It's me. I arrived, finally. Sorry for the wait. How's the volume of everything so far? Let me hit the button real quick. Which one is it? Is it F12? It is in fact F12. Hello friends! How are you guys all doing? I have rearranged a lot of stuff. That's why this opening took a little bit more time than normal. I had to finish setting everything up because I was only getting to this today. I did the whole transformation today and I was a little preoccupied with other things. How are you guys all doing? We're back to it. Today, we're going to be making the Kafei's mask. Or I guess it's just Kafei's mask. I thought it was Kafei. Yeah, let me try that again. Today, we're going to be making Kafei's mask. I thought last time it was just the Kafei mask, but apparently it's possessive as well. A lot of the masks are like that. I have made zero progress on shaping this thing so far. All I have right now is a set of... is a big piece of paper set. And only half. But hopefully, instead of having to scale it up, this will just be the actual shape or actual size we're using. But yes, I have rearranged a lot of stuff. I'm using a new lens, or a different lens now. It's a 50mm, so I might be able to focus a little bit actually. I can't really tell, my setup is weird. I have one of the monitors cocked to the, like 90 degrees to the side. And the colors are thrown off, but that's okay. It looks like I'm out of focus. I'm gonna quickly see if I can correct that. I'm doing good, how are you guys? Thank you for dropping by. I'm having a good day. I'm getting this all set up, ready to stream. Once I'm done streaming, I have to pack for a camping trip I'm going on this week that I don't want to go on, but I have to go anyways because it's for work. I think I got everything. I don't have a water bottle, I should go grab that. I might have preemptively started this, but I wanted to get off that like stream is starting screen sooner than later. So, I'm gonna quickly do a few more adjustments just to make sure I have everything right. This is where what could I put here to... this will do actually. I'm gonna quickly get my camera focused in on this. Because my camera's now a lot farther away. 50mm lenses are, I guess for those who don't know cameras, 50mm lenses basically mean one thing will be in focus and everything else will be blurry, which gives a really good depth effect. But like it's really fine to get that focus in place. So I'm gonna quickly go and see if I can do that. Yes, background is supposed to be blurry, don't worry. One sec. I have my headphones off, can't hear the music anymore. Let's quickly adjust this. Come on, camera. Let me zoom in. Did I freeze my camera? I didn't. It's still here. Why is my camera being funny like that? There we go. Okay. I want to look at the ruler. Make sure that is... There. Okay, that should do it. That's about as close as I'm going to be able to cut it because I'm using a... Where'd the music go? There it is. I'm using a fisheye adapter to give me a wider angle because this room is only so long. I couldn't have gone any farther back with my camera to get more stuff in frame. But the side effect is that for some reason the lighting is a little soft, so I have like a bit, like really, I don't know if it's noticeable, but I have like a tiny halo around myself. and the background does too, but you can't notice it because it's blurry. Anyways, I forgot to get my water bottle. I should have scooched my chair in. One sec. Almost done. Almost done setting up. Promise. And close that. There we go. Big meaty door. Okay. Let's start. Last time we made the Giants mask, and that feels like it was a lot sooner, or a lot more recent than it was. Well, I guess it was just a week ago. Custom meme. The Zelda one, that was great. It was very funny. The Breath of the Wild game over, that was great. Caught me off guard. But it is very funny. That's basically how it goes. You ragdoll and then smash into stuff and it's game over. I didn't check the latest one you sent me. I was a little busy setting this all up. I'll check it after stream, promise. Nice. Well, it was well worth it. It was a very entertaining thing. Okay, I don't know about when it comes to printing these. I don't actually know if these line up with a page border considered or not. Based on Kafei's eye here, I think it doesn't, or it does line up. Oh, nice. NFC cards are the best. I mean, I have a homebrewed Switch, so I just emulate Amiibo anyways, but I do have a bunch of NFC tags. I use them with my 3D printer to make custom Amiibo, which is lots of fun. I mean, they have to scan into something that's already real, but it's fun. Nice, there you go. Okay, is this all one piece? Yes, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna quickly glue these like 4 sheets together. This will be a bit of a longer like pre-foam setup because I've never worked with like cutting it this big before. Well, I guess I have with the Goron, but that was a simple shape. So I'm gonna quickly assemble this before I cut my template out. I did. I think it looked great. I'm excited to see what comes of it when it's actually finished. That's dirty. Ah, it's close enough. Okay. And then this connects. Where? Oh, okay. I get it. I should use the soundtrack more often. This song's great. The soundtrack is great. We're thinking this game is 10 years old now, or like the base game is. Not Bowser's Fury, but the initial base game. I remember being very excited for it when it first came out, because it was like Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. Wii, but it was like 3D Land, which was awesome. Yeah, I get that too, Michael. Michael! Don't leave me here. But yeah, I get that. I wish there was some post-game content. Or, you know, just any content that actually had an impact. That's the sad thing about keeping everything open, is that when everything's open, nothing can have any impact because it has to be optional. That sucked. Especially during the trailers too. It looked like we were gonna be like teaming up with some like citizens and stuff, Hyrule, to fight monsters, but we really weren't, which was really sad. Oops, I probably shouldn't have cut that. I got zoned out. Oh well, it's fine. It's all good. It happens. Don't worry, Jaden, it's a learning experience. That's more so why I'm kind of being strict about it. Not to just be a dick and be like, well, I said no, but more so that if you happen to meet someone that says it's a little more strict with their voice or what they're willing to give you. You don't make the mistake, right? Again, because I'm not like insulted. I'm not like, oh, stupid Jaden made a mistake. I literally can't record more stuff for you. I have no time this week, or I didn't have any time upcoming either. Now you know. Is my phone ringing at me? It's just a illusion. Looks like Aaron Hansen with purple hair. It kind of does. Because it's a very oval-shaped face with very far-out bangs. Okay, let's get to cutting now. Try and do this fast. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that kind like that's such a missed opportunity with Fine Princess Zelda? Could you imagine if like as you finish up like all the dragon tier side quests, and it's revealed that Zelda is the light dragon? It's just as the camera is up at it, it just like shows like quest complete, Fine Princess. That would have been such a cool moment, but they totally missed it. I mean, the impact is still there, but it's dumbed down by the fact that didn't happen, you know? Oh well, can't be helped. I still haven't beaten all the shrines. I don't know if I will. I've seen the end reward. It's not a bad thing or anything. It's just that I don't really have an interest in playing the game right now. Although to be fair, I've also been very busy. If I wasn't editing. No, I guess before this last week I was editing the Luigi video. This last week I was editing the Giant Mask video, and before that I was on vacation or something. I was just busy. So, didn't have time. Oh, Jaden. I couldn't be mad at you. Well, I probably could be if you did something worse, but like, don't worry. I'm not a jerk. At least I don't think so. Unless it's to be funny. Then I'm a huge jerk. But no, I'm not mad, and I was not upset. It was just like, well, I expected this to happen, kind of. That's kind of why I actually had emphasized that I could only record once. It's because I figured that was gonna happen. Because the script was super short. It's like there's more that needs to be said here, obviously. But I'm gonna let Jaden learn this a little bit. You know, no offense, but it's important to learn these kinds of things with not I wouldn't say controlled environments, but like maybe less volatile people. Also, Double Cherry Pass is a really good song. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of. I wouldn't say it's a plan B. It's more like I expect, like, I've worked with people your age before at different times. And like, I guess maybe not your age, but with your level of experience, and that's just a given sometimes when things aren't as organized or as prepared. It ends up falling on someone. And that's been me before, so I wanted to try and shift that away this time. You know, but again, I'm not mad. I'm gonna make them black eyes. I'm just gonna paint the black eyes on, I think. I don't think I'll make them holes. In an effort to make it look as close to its game model as I can, which I haven't been super successful all the time. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I need to bend all of these. I don't know how I'm supposed to bend all these necessarily, but I will gradually fold them and see what happens. The Toad House. Do I think the game would have been different if MM had more of a year to make it? Actually, no. It's funny. It's kind of a misconception that like Miyamoto just said you have a year and then just like let them go to it. But looking back at old interviews that have been archived, it's very clear that Aonuma and Miyamoto were working very well together at the time after Ocarina of Time. And they both truly believed that they could do it within a year. So that was a challenge they personally set for themselves. It wasn't like Fine, you can do it if you have a year. If you can do it within a year, you can do it. No, they were actually like they were working together with most of the old Ocarina team on that too. So I don't think it would have been much different. I think I mean, some things changed obviously between, like N64 and 3DS, but. Oh, you were so right. I did miss that. I guess I was in a rush. Thank you for catching that, Jaden. I absolutely missed that. Is my volume too loud? No, it's not. Okay, current project. Thank you for catching that. I totally missed that. Where is that again? Group. Current project. This is not the right one. Kafei mask. And then set the shadow one as well to Kafei mask, just to give it a little bit more pop. Thank you for catching that. I totally missed that. Wouldn't be the first time though. It was a little hectic, because I swear, like, right before I switched to my current setup camera, or like I switched off my stream to starting screen, I had just finished like cleaning this up and making it actually workable for stream. Because before that, I did not have enough, or I was running really low on time. But I'll adjust it as I go. But yeah, thank you. Glad that didn't last too long. Maybe I'll try and edit that out during the video editing process. Or maybe I'll just keep it in, I'm not sure. Come on. Sticky glue. But aside from the not the stress, but like the the slow it took to set up, how does this setup look? I think it looks really good. I love the focus blur depth effect. I hope I'm not too out of focus because of that. But I love how that looks. I might need to tilt the camera over a little bit so I'm more in the center. Or I could just shift my chair over too. That works too. Though I'm maybe considering changing a couple of the stream layout a little bit, but I don't know. I'm gonna stick with just the background for now, just changing that. I don't feel like changing too much else right now, and I don't have enough time. I'll worry about that more later. Maybe next week, or maybe next like item series. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry while I glue these two together. I guess because I forgot to do it last time during the build stream, I'm gonna get right into explaining how this mask is obtained and what it does, just so I have it on record. So, Kafei's mask. You get this mask on the first day, or you can get this mask on the first day from Madame Aroma, or I guess Madame Aroma. No, it's with an E at the end. Madame Aroma. She is the mayor's wife and Kafei's mother. Kafei's been missing. He was engaged to Andrew, who works at the Stockpot Inn. But he randomly disappeared. And so, his mother has asked, I guess not you, but she put out an ad for an expert detective or something. And she thinks you're him. So she gives you this mask. Using this mask, and talking to people will basically ask where Kafei is, or if anyone knows anything about where Kafei might be. And it's pretty useless up until Andrew receives a letter in the mail, I believe at about noon. It's a letter from Kafei. And then if you talk to her, she's surprised to see it. And if you talk to her while wearing the mask afterwards, she asks you to meet in the kitchen at midnight. If you do so, or if you meet her in the kitchen, she'll explain that she received a letter from Kafei, and that she is crazy. She's going insane. And she'll give you a letter to send to him. A letter to Kafei. You can put it in the mailbox, and then Kafei will receive it. And then after that, once he receives it and then goes back to his house, you can kind of see him. You can actually enter the room behind the room in the laundry pool, or like the back alley room kind of there. Inside, you'll meet Kafei, who will explain to you that he was cursed by Skull Kid to look like a kid, to look like a child, because normally he's a grown man, but now he's like your size, and it's like, what the heck? That's weird. And in turn, after explaining that, he will give you a pendant, the Pendant of Memories it's called. He'll give you that to give to Anju, basically to signify that she should stay in Clocktown and wait for him, because he's gonna come back to her at some point. Oh yeah, I guess part of the thing is, the reason Kafei disappeared is, one, because he was turned into a kid, which is embarrassing, and two, is that his engagement ring, or his engagement mask in this world, was stolen. So he wants to return to Anju once he has that in hand. The sun mask, as Anju has the moon mask, they're kind of parallels. Okay, that's shaped. Anyways, you give Anju the Pendant of Memories. She says, okay, I'm gonna stay in Clocktown, because otherwise they were gonna try and escape. They were gonna retreat. What's the word? They were gonna try and evacuate. That's the term. They were gonna try and evacuate out to Romani Ranch, which would have been a whole other mess, because at that point Romani's probably still brainwashed. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Michael. The Smash Ultimate. Young Link should just be Majora's Mask Link. I don't, like, even if it's just the gear. Because it doesn't make sense that they'd give his... I'm in the process of responding, Michael. Can you please calm down? I'm kidding. But yeah, I agree. It's weird that they give him Adult Link's gear when, they could have just given him, like, his own gear from Majora's Mask. There are mods that do that, and it looks pretty good. But yeah, it would have been cool to see a moveset based on it. Or, there's a video I've seen on that where, instead of changing forms, he just puts on the mask for a split second, just as a... yeah. I don't know. I don't remember who made it, but it was pretty well done. And yes, once you turn 18, you get a moose instead of a car. I mean, you get a moose and a car, but the car doesn't have any gas. It just gets pulled by the moose everywhere. It's very dangerous. I don't know why anybody lives here. Okay, I guess that's the face. I'm gonna cut the hair. How long have I been live? Right, it's over to my left now. Oh yeah, I raised the camera up because the camera was down below about maybe like up to my chest level, pointed upwards, which really wrecked my, or like not wrecked, but like didn't look very flattering. It's not a very flattering angle being faced upwards from below. So now it's like slightly, I think it's just head level, so I look a little better. Not that I look terrible, but you know. It's all about making sure I look good. Let's cut some hair out now. Yay! How's my volume and everything? Nothing's too loud, nothing's too quiet. My voice isn't too loud. I did have to reposition the microphone, so maybe it's a little close to my mouth. I might lower it just a tiny bit here, because I'm seeing that it's like up in my, up in the red zone. I don't think it's clipping, but it's up in the red. Yeah, okay. Sorry, that's probably really annoying. I'm doing that just to check levels at a consistent noise, at a consistent tone. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Jaden, by all means, come up to Canada. There's lots of room, because there's not many people up here. Our Prime Minister divorced his wife. At least officially now. They were divorced for a good while before that. Or like, not divorced, but like, they were not ever together. Apparently. Anyways, let's not talk politics, even though I'm the one who brought it up. I just thought it was funny. Kind of hard to see where the lines are when the actual thing is dark. Ghost house. Barbie or Oppenheimer? Or is it Oppenheimer? I don't actually know anymore. Oppenheimer, Oppenheimer? Whichever. Neither! Haven't watched either. Don't really plan on it. It's nothing personal or anything, I'm not a huge movie guy anyways, but I don't really care about either movie. This must connect a different way. This is a really pretty song. This might be a long stream. I might just be up late tonight. I know I started at 4:30, my time at least, and it's 5 o'clock. So hopefully this won't be a super long stream. I want to get the oval shape and then the hair, and that'll be it. I'm not going to do the hair or anything today. That'll be during the finishing stream, because the painting job will be simple. It's pretty much a simple, straight, pale color. I might actually paint the hair a little bit too, or try and give it some of that shine in the middle here. Yeah, that's fair. Well, who knows? Maybe that's just her name. I don't think her first name is Cuckoo Lady. I think it's just what she's called. Maybe her name's Anju. And she's way more prominent in Majora's Mask anyways. What time is it for me? It is 5:04. 5:04 p.m. I try to start these earlier than 7 p.m. I used to start these at like 7:30 or 7, which was late my time and later for everybody else, which is no good for a Sunday night, because everyone's trying to get ready for their work or their school or stuff on Monday. So I'm trying to speed things up a bit. I did not advertise this on Instagram. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just, I might as well. So let's quickly grab a photo of the setup. And I'll share a link to the thing. Make sure. Am I in the frame in that? That looks disgusting. Okay, I will switch angles here. There. Catchy song. Quickly go to my channels that have this. Copy link. Oh boy. Yeah, time zones are weird like that. I'm glad it's at least summer though, so most like students are able to like stay up later. Hey Midroll, it's going great. It's going great. I forgot to advertise this to my Instagram. Not that it's a huge deal, but just wanted to make sure. It was a bit hectic because I changed the whole setup around to look fancy. There, done. Okay, back to work. How is work coming? Any new songs in the mix? I am a little far behind, or a little behind, just because I had to, like, finish. Right as I was getting to streaming, I was finishing cleaning this place up and making it usable again. Yeah, this looks like it's visible enough. Maybe I'll have to angle this light. This light is right on my face. Oh, nice. 3rd episode. I'll check it out after stream, probably. Can't check it out during, because that'll spoil what you're doing. throw out the scraps. There's the guy. How was your day so far, Midwool? My day was good. I reconfigured my stream room and I started streaming, and that was basically all I did. Yep. Fun. That is such a cool idea. I'm excited to see what comes of it. If I can contribute at all, I'll try, but it's not really my forte. But I'll see what I can do. Is, as far as I'm aware. Okay. That is all of my legs are falling asleep. There we go. Gotta stop sitting cross-legged. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how this actually fits together. Oh, I see. Okay. My safety goggles fell off. Yes, I'm sorry. I did not read your comment. I didn't notice it. I'm a little distracted. Yes, you can tell me something I didn't notice, as long as it doesn't spoil anything. Ow, my leg. I know. Yeah, my roof is falling apart. It's not a very good roof. Intense folding music. It'd be a little overpowered if you get like a Hylian shield every day, or like there was a chance to get one at least. I did not realize this was like an official song. I thought this was like a cover someone made, but it's still really good. This was still one of Bowser's best themes. Oh, fun. I don't know how I would have noticed that. I don't know your mom. But that is cool. Right. hoping. I mean, if you really want to, like, more Hylian shields, you can just duplicate them. There's a couple bugs in place for that. This is a big hair. This makes me think of like a Hat Between Time, or a Hat in Time. The Bird Studio. Or I guess it was the other way around because this came first. This came first. I think I see how this fits together. Maybe I don't. We'll see. I'll get the hair folded and we'll see if it does anything. Okay. That connects. Not like that. Is it? That's too long, right? It is. Or does this work? Oh, this does work. Okay. I did actually see that. I don't remember what it's called, but it looked really funny. It was really funny that they made that. Even like it looks very, very accurate. Even like, did they even get the same voice actors, or did they just have like people who sound really close? Because that was very impressive. It's very funny that they made that. Jeffrey Rath. I wish I knew who that was. I don't know names off the top of my head. What else has he done? At some point I should take that to the store. It'd be funny for a moment and then people just think I'm weird. I mean, they think I'm weird the whole time anyways, but it'd be funny. I'm not weird, I'm normal. I say hooray. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Why do people torture Koroks in Breath of the Wild? Because people are terrible, but also it's funny. It's funny and people didn't like Koroks last time. They were annoying. And there were too many of them. And now they actually exist as a physical object you can toss around. Like, people would drop rocks on them all the time in Breath of the Wild anyways. I am doing something very wrong here, I think. This is... How does hair work? It's okay, we still got funky music to back it up. Okay, so it actually was the real guy. That's awesome. That's amazing. I wonder how much they paid him for his first role in the first Zelda CDI game. Or I guess the several. Probably not enough. Imagine if he was making royalties in all the YouTube poops that use his voice. He'd be a multi-billionaire, he'd be Bezos #2. Oops. Did I glue this in the wrong spot? I might have. Oh no, okay, I think I get it. This is... Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
That did hurt, though. Absolutely. I think the worst of the three, absolutely, is just Zelda's Adventure. That was embarrassing. Just for everyone. Yeah, I know the notes. Thank you. I've been doing terrible impressions of things I watched when I was a kid for a long time. So lots of Mario, lots of CDI Link, and a lot of pain. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand. This has like a huge curve to it. Yes. Yes, okay, it's kind of like this. Kind of like this almost. He did. CDI Link suffocated and died in a fire. He couldn't breathe. Took all the oxygen away. It's a good song. I do a lot of impressions when I'm alone. Even like women's voices. It's fun. It is fun. I think most people do that. Something our brains do to occupy themselves when they're bored. I would do lots of impressions during this, but I don't want to. Instead, I haphazardly sing along a song that I don't know how to remember the notes to. Oh, I love this song. It doesn't sound the same without the beeping blocks. The Luigi voice, it's fun. It's a really funny voice to do. It's just because Luigi as a character is so funny. Even if he doesn't mean to be. Come on. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. In other words, shut up. What if one day Nintendo just like announced a CDI Zelda game remake, but like it was super good? Midrule, forget what you're working on. That's your new project. CDI remake. I think I'm assembling this right, but it's kind of hard to tell. Because remember, the models are super angular, and this is like I could fold all the paper creases. But that'll take a lot of time. Exactly. Voice messages. I haven't checked them because I am too busy doing this. How does this connect? How do I get this to... I feel like I still... Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm getting it. Sort of. Let's see. I guess I should probably reference the shape I'm actually trying to make. I'm trying to make basically this half of his face. Let me quickly there. Yeah. So let's compare what I have so far. This connects, and I guess yesterday I actually split the model in half. I split his hair and his face separately, so they're not supposed to, like, there's no tabs to connect them, at least. So that's something to consider, at least. Oops. Like that? That doesn't seem right. I probably didn't get a chance to listen to it, Jaden. I was at work all night yesterday and then finishing up my Giants Mask video last night as well. So I didn't really have time to do anything. I should just let that dry before I try and work with it anymore. If this is how much trouble I'm having with just the hair, like, the wig is not gonna make it any easier. Unless, oh, is this like, okay, this is like the front of his like hair curl thing. Because it goes up on the sides. And then this bends. It's so hard to see the lines on this. I need to get a better printer. Or maybe I just need to, like, refine the way I do this so that the printing lines aren't so hard to see. Maybe I can make them white. Or maybe just make them invert on their current spot. Oh, did I listen to it? Maybe I got mixed up. I can never tell. Is there a line I'm not seeing here? I do not see one. Can I view shading wireframe? It didn't work. View shading smooth shaded. Shading normal. Okay, it's not doing anything. That sucked. Oh well. Hair is confusing. And it doesn't help that my printer is weird. Like, for some reason it'll mark, like, this is supposed to be all purple, but it does like weird black lines. There's a reason I got it for cheap, probably secondhand, is because it sucked. Oh well. Just have to, like, carefully consider how this is supposed to bend. No line there. Oh right, okay, his hair goes up, doesn't it? Like, it's not just like a flat down. It has, like, it goes up. Kind of like Link's almost, where it has like a middle part. Yeah, okay. But it is big. Maybe I put this in the wrong spot. Right link orb on Discord. I might. It seems like it was the right spot. And I'm tearing it. Okay, I tore that too. So this is his, oh boy, this is tricky. Hey Rose, thanks for dropping by. I sure hope that, like, the keyword was doesn't mean anything. I'm having a lot of trouble with this hair. Trying to figure out how it all fits together. Oop. Not having a ton of luck. Unless maybe I am. Actually, I probably am. That's good. I've been live almost an hour here. Well, maybe like 45 minutes or so. And I'm still putting together the paper. I don't want to take too long on this, but I'd like need to get this right. Yeah. Okay. Ow! Rose! Please! I'm doing the best I can. I'm sorry I'm incompetent. I'm trying so hard to get this hair to work. But I don't know how hair works. I'm not a woman. That's a requirement. It's not, but I have no experience with hair. This is the only hair I have experience with, and it's just bangs. This is so much more than just bangs. Oh, this music's peaceful now. Well, okay, this folds. It'd be really nice if these were labeled, actually, if they said where they were supposed to line up with, because I'm just kind of guessing based on proximity or on, like, alignment. And for the most part, I think it's kind of working. Oh, I get it. Sort of, actually, almost. Okay, so this piece here, this like separate piece, this is his middle bang here, or like not bang, this is his like middle sideburn here. That's what this piece is. And then these two, like his forward bangs and then his back actual hair is this guy. If I have this right. So then this, yes, okay, this folds around. I understand. I'm starting to understand. I'm beginning to understand and believe. I can do it. Yes. Good job, Ryland. You did it. Yes. It only took like an hour to even like understand the shape. Nice. A poster for LCA. That's awesome. Am I missing something? Unless, did I? Hang on. I did actually, I might have messed this up. Because, what I did last night to try and make sure it, because like the hair by itself on this model is actually super wide. Like, assuming it's my head, the hair would be like out to here. It's very big. So what I did was in Blender, I actually I shrunk it back down and tried to like simplify the geometry a bit with like a couple of pre-made plugins. And that might have actually erased a part of his hair that I'm expecting to find here, which might be why I'm having trouble. Oh, there's a line here, okay. Just gonna bend that. Super crunch it for fun. Maybe actually, it might have actually merged his sideburn and his hair. No, this is his sideburn. And then this just goes out the same length. I did also like erase the backside of his hair to try and lose, or like make it simple as well. This is a puzzle in and of itself. I'm gonna just assume this is how it fits together. Renata. It is a cool name. Or is it Renata? Renata? Renata. It sounds like Earthbound. Hair! I'm doing this so poorly. It might actually... Oh, thank you, Rose. It might actually be worth it instead, you know, to just... Maybe I should just go ahead and forget this. And I'll just adapt with the hair as I try. Hello, Jonathan. Thanks for dropping by. I'm just gonna check this out. I give up on the hair. I'm gonna make this shape, and then I'll figure out hair later. So I don't want to... It's already been like an hour, and I've not even started cutting foam. How are you guys doing? Thanks for dropping by, Jonathan. How's your day been? My day's been good. I'm trying to learn how to do basic geometry, and I can't, still. So that's fun. And then this. Does that lay flat? Oops. There. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to sit outside in a storm, but we haven't had rain here in a while. Actually, it rained last week, but it was nothing. Like, it was like a bit of spit and then the storm. Our town that I'm in is in a very strange anomaly where somehow, no matter what, we'll see a big storm coming on like our radars and everything, and then right as it gets to us, it like splits in half and just completely dodges us, which is really annoying. It's so sad. I wish. I basically am the southern of Canada. Saskatchewan is like the southern of Canada. I absolutely did get an F+ in geometry because I didn't even take geometry. It was too hard for me. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this anyways. Big piece of foam. Considering the hair, I'm gonna make this about this size. The hair will make it bigger. And this time I'm not gonna cut right in the middle like an idiot. And because I don't have to scale it up, I can literally just flip this thing and cut the same shape, so that way I don't have an uneven shape like I did with the Giant's mask. D- is still a passing grade, somehow. I don't want to make a gigantic rose. I've already made the Romani mask, which is way too big. I mean, it fits on a head, but the problem is that I didn't consider that Link's head is child size, and mine is not. I don't have a baby man head. That's okay. I'll adapt with the hair as I make the actual shape. Don't worry. It was a puzzle. I made it problematic for myself. I didn't just print the model. I often adjust these models before I print them to try and make them easier to papercraft, but I messed up with that one because I was in a bit of a rush. It's okay. I'm sure it'll look fine when it's finished anyways. Oops. Oh, I tore that by accident. I didn't tear it, but... Just gotta hold it close steady for now. I'll make sure it works out. I mean, to be fair, I figured out the Great Fairy without even using a paper template before. And that looks fine. The hair looks fine. It did take me a bit of time, but the hair did turn out okay. So I'm sure I can pull this off just from eyeballing it. I love Super Mario 3D World soundtrack. It's very bouncy, very fun. Okay, now we chop. Hopefully not into myself. First I'm gonna start just by cutting out this excess so I can put the whole thing on my table a little easier. I missed. You can't even see the bin. I didn't have to say that. I could have said that I got it in, and nobody would have been the wiser. But no, alas, I am honest. Well, I'm kidding. I call myself a prop artist, so I guess I'm not that honest. This is the bouncy casino song. And the trick is, if you hit it with each of the notes, or if you hit each block, because there's 4 blocks, right? And supposedly it's supposed to be randomized, but if you hit it with each like section of the music, like dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da, you get a guaranteed whatever it's called, win. You get a guaranteed win. I couldn't remember if slots had a different name for if you. I guess jackpot. You get a guaranteed jackpot every time. So if you ever play Mario 3D World, do that. Yeah. My Steam name is Bingort. It's a picture of Donkey Kong. I just thought it was funny. Using silly names like that is my favorite thing. Bingort Slumpkin. Big stupid yucky. Okay, that should work. Much appreciated. Oh, you sending me something? You did not have to do that. Rose, you did not. I hope it. What? Oh no. Oh no. Demonologist. Okay, fair enough. Oh boy. Absolutely. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Let me quickly grab that before I forget. I have to quickly do the like access from a new computer thing now. I did see what you sent, Jaden. Thank you. Wow. Rose, you're the best. Thank you. That's amazing. We're gonna do so bad in that game. Why'd I have to sign in again? I just did. I literally just did this. Okay, there we go. I think that worked this time. Let me just quickly accept the gift again just to be sure. There we go. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That's gonna be a lot of fun to play. And I'm gonna be terrified, because I can already, like, barely handle Phasma, but this is so much worse. Ow! Is that it? There it is! First cut! I should have been more careful. Ah, there we go. That's not that bad. It's like a super tiny nick right above my fingernail. I'm good. First cut! It only took me, like, what is this now, 20 masks? Oh well. Yeah, sorry, Jaden. Story of LCA, man losing everything, going to deep sadness. That's really sad. Oh, that's bleeding a lot, actually. Probably because I'm putting pressure on it. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I can show blood on YouTube. I might get in trouble. I'm gonna try and not show this up. Do I have anything I can use to cover it up? I don't have band-aids in here. I do, though, have masking tape, and that's basically the same thing. So if I can quickly get a piece of Kleenex. Improvised bandage. This makes it look so much worse than it is. It is not that bad. There we go. Okay, cool. Back to cutting the foam. Oh boy. I can't get over the fact that you got me Demonologist. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're gonna have a lot of fun in that game. And I've already got like the blood sacrifice thing down just fine. Okay. Now let's cut out this other piece. I'm doing this very roughly, but that's okay. Jaden, don't spoil the whole story in chat. Oh, I love this song. I've considered using this as background music and during like the actual videos many times, but I just never did. Probably should. It's a good song. Jane, it basically sounds like this guy went into adulthood. Losing all his close friends. I missed again. Fair enough. I'm going camping this week with work, and I'm not excited to go. I do not want to go camping. I'm not a huge camping guy. I'd much rather spend the time actually at the work building doing progress on something that needs to be done by the end of the year. That takes a lot of time. I'd rather finish it before we get to September. Or like, not finish it, but like, make more progress than I have right now. But we'll see. What do you think of that? I mean, it's kind of hard to say. All you've really said so far is that bad things happen to this guy, and then he becomes a husk. That's cool, but that's not a ton to go off of. I'm like, that's a good idea, or that's a bad idea. I'd have to know more details, but I don't want to know more details. I would just say go for what you think sounds best, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you'll know more for the next one. Again, where I make two of the same piece instead of opposites. Ah! Dang it! Can I cut this out on this instead? Is there enough room on this to cut it out? There is, just barely. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay, I have a spare piece now. I forgot to invert this. Actually, you know what? Well, I'll cut it the right way, but I'll cut it on this side. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not do it wrong this time. Oh, it's okay. I'll have a backup piece in case one of them doesn't work. Now when I like bend over, my neck doesn't feel as apparently fat, which feels good. Even though I'm kidding. It wasn't actually a huge concern of mine. It's just you might as well get rid of it if you can, or like hide it. After all, the stream is all about me looking as best as I possibly can. Nothing else. Not about the stream. Not about the conversations. Not about the masks I make. It's all about me. It's all about me. Okay. It's gonna be a little kind of cutting blind here, but I'm not blind, but I'm gonna keep cutting in a weird spot because like this is much harder to see Sharpie on than the other stuff. I don't even know if you can see it in any of my cameras. Oh, you can definitely see it on that one, on the far one. Let the show on. That's 4 words, and also said incorrectly. Oops, that's 2. There you go. Let the show go on. Again, more than 2 words, but yes, the phrasing is correct. Let the show go on. Or the show must go on. It's an old theater phrase. Continue show does work in terms of 2 words, but it seems so plain, or I guess so empty. Sounds like a robot saying it. Power's out. Well, I'm glad, despite the power being out, you can still watch my stream. Hopefully it comes on before too long, at least. Best song. Yeah, Jonathan, please, have more respect for the power provided to you. Stop chucking it in the garbage like I chuck out foam. Oops. Ah, I'm cutting this. Oh, I'm cutting this really badly. That should be fine, but that... Okay, yeah, that should be fine, but that was bad. I'll have to probably seal that with something. That's fine. That happens. Okay. I guess it's time to get hot glue going. Hot glue and heat gun. I need both of those. My leg is asleep. Because believe it or not, I'm sitting on my leg again. Why aren't you like Thor, Jonathan? It's not that hard. Turn on! There we go. I'm also gonna start heat gunning these. I might lower the microphone volume a little bit, just because I know it's loud. That, or if I keep it at this volume, like the weaker setting, that's pretty loud still. I know I'm above it technically, but still that's rather loud. I don't know why I just tested the heat, if not as if that's not super dangerous. How is that for volume? Hopefully it's not too bad. My finger's fine. I know it's got a bit of a scratch on it, but I'll need to bandage it again probably, or just wipe off the blood. I think it's stopped bleeding. That's just like old blood. Rose, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. There we go. I need this to be hotter. Okay, so it's gotta be loud. I'm just gonna lower my microphone volume a little tiny bit while I do this. It's starting to smell a whole lot like fire for some reason. I'm overstretching. Should be fine. Here it is! A face! My day's been good so far. I know it's a little quiet still. My day's been fine. I'm doing good. I'm just a little overwhelmed. Or I was a little bit overwhelmed getting this whole new setup going again. And then trying to start the stream. Because then, all in one day. Because, and then knowing I have to pack for tomorrow and all that too. My dad's doing fine. That's where I saw him yesterday. He dropped off some audio panels like this deal. Makes me think of Skyward Sword. Now I will let these sit as the heat gun. Ow. As the as the heat kind of dissipates, and then they hold their shape a little better. They're not gonna stay like crumpled up like this, but they'll be enough to you know, get the you know, to actually hold it together with hot glue without them falling apart. This one should be good. How's it living in Canada? It's not bad. Not a bad place. Especially where I am. It's pretty quiet and pretty empty. It gets cold. Very cold in the winter. Very, very cold in the winter. So, gotta make sure your heating's on. Rabbit! I didn't even notice that you showed up. I'm so sorry. I'm too focused on hot gluing stuff right now. How's your day been? Does everyone say A lot? We do say sorry a lot, but not A. A is not really a thing. I mean, maybe it is over in like Winnipeg and Ontario, but where I'm from, not really. It's mainly just sorry. Sorry. But that's a misconception. Not a misconception. It's like a rumor that's just like not correct. We don't really say, it's not a boot the way we say about. It's a lot closer to a boat than it is a boot. Like a boat. Oh nice, Sky is my sister's name. How's your day? I've never heard that sentence in my life. Yeah. Right, I forgot to do that. Thank you. I forgot to put that back up. Much appreciated. Thank you for catching that. I am, like I said, I'm all out of sorts today. My memory is fading. I'm reaching the ripe old age of 22, so that's where I start to fall apart. Jaden, stop appropriating my culture. I'm kidding. You can take it. We don't want it. Oh, nice. Nature's Flashbang. That's a good name for lightning. The end. Go to space.
Yeah.
This is pretty. Something neat I learned recently is that if you set the video playback speed in YouTube to double speed, it'll actually catch you back up to where I am, because there's always a bit of a delay with live streaming, where it gradually. Am I still in focus? Oh, whatever, I'm fine. It gradually will kind of desync a bit more, so it'll be more of a delay over time. But you can somewhat chop that up a little bit, or like fix that by doubling playback speed until it'll set itself back down to 1 once it's back up to speed, or as close as it can be anyways, which is very helpful. I hope this shape works. I'm sure it'll come close, but this might be a little big. This is Mario. This might even still be too big at the size I made it. Yeah, Mario Jam. Maybe I should consider moving to Twitch. Just because that way you can have a couple more things like follow notifications, which encourage people to follow, and then custom emotes that let me like have gifts or something. Although I think maybe I need to have a certain follower threshold before that happens. But eventually. Right, this is when you get the Link level. Because there is one that has a little 8-bit Link in it. And they play a little Hyrule jingle with the Mario Kart sound font. There should be more Nintendo crossovers. I feel like Smash Bros. And Mario Kart are like the only ones. It almost sounds like Mario Galaxy. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that you lose a lot of your audience. Like most people are on YouTube, not everyone's on Twitch. So it'd be more of a pain to, not to restart, but like to try and make a transfer. You'd definitely be losing people. Oh well, thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe once I have more of an audience built up, I'll make a switch, or maybe I'll stay off of it because YouTube streaming is actually improving a lot compared to Twitch, which has kind of gone downhill. Maybe eventually YouTube will just let you add your own emotes anyways. Like Twitch has that, and it seems to be okay so far. I don't think that's caused any problems before. Like the only Twitch emote drama I can think of is PogChamp, and that was completely unrelated to like the emote itself. That was just the guy behind it. I gotta wreck this tape. Yeah, modding seems a little easier too because there's actually better tools for it. Who knows? Maybe I could restream it, like have it stream in both. And that way, if people really want to see their follow notification or something, then they go sign into Twitch or something instead. You know. Maybe I could consider that, but then it might be a little more hectic to try and merge the two. Yeah, Twitch VODs do disappear, don't they? That is a pain. At least, unless you archive them on your own channel, which you probably still could. I don't know if YouTube has personal emotes. I am fairly certain it does not. It's just like the default emotes on like any phone, plus YouTube's own little set of their own. But you, like I myself can't upload anything special, which is sad. As far as I'm aware. Maybe I can. I've never seen the option for it, so. Although, maybe there's a way to do it where you can do... Oh yeah, custom, like channel membership, I forgot about that. Maybe there's a way you could do, you know how, Rose, you have that Streamlabs bot? Maybe there's a way that could have it converted, or have a mod, like a mod program convert it for you. If you typed in like, emote, smile or something, you know? Maybe. No idea how it actually works. Or if it could actually work that way. For those who don't do much live streaming of their own, if you had to, like say someone's like, live streamer will kill your family. I don't know. What would you do? Like what would be something you live stream? Like would you try and do games? Would you try and do arts? Try and do comedy? Just chats? Chill lo-fi music streams or something? What would you guys try doing? That makes sense. But I guess I'm too small a channel to be monetized on this one at least. Actually, my music channel has enough to be monetized. I have it monetized. Oops. I mean, it's not much. I get maybe 20 bucks a month on all the views on my music altogether. On like a good month, maybe it's 30. But I can't even claim that until like it reaches 100. So generally, all the views I get on my music channel amounts to maybe like the odd $100 every couple months, which is not bad, but like it's not a pay the bills type amount, you know? Yeah, this is Mario, the Mario Galaxy. I'm not sure why this is playing right now. I like it. Maybe it's in there for some reason, just as like a theme for Rosalina since she's playable. They hid this jingle in the Mario Odyssey menu, didn't they? Oops. I wonder if you could play this as like a Christmas banquet and people would be able to tell that it's like Mario. That's fair. Streaming from Xbox, like streaming from any console, just never works that well. And streaming is an investment, I'd say. I mean, you can. I think more so would be streaming is. Not even it is. Streaming requires a couple prerequisites, like having a machine that is capable of it, like having a gaming PC or even just like a media PC. But like I spent a decent amount of money, like about maybe $1,000 on this stream computer, just because I really wanted to get into it, and my old laptop I was trying to stream off of just was kind of giving up on itself. I mean, it'd been given up for a while, and I enjoy this enough to put the money into it. That being said, I also do have a full-time job and I'm single, so I had a good amount of income to. Not that I'm rich, but like I wasn't like I was like throwing away my life savings for this. It was just, it was a cost. It was a cost. This is not working. I gotta try a different way of doing this. I still have yet to actually play Bowser's Fury. Don't really want to. I don't know why. I just don't feel like it. Doesn't seem like something that I would like. That's not true. It seems more so like it's. I don't want to spend the money on it. Because it'd be great if it was like Mario Odyssey DLC, which is probably what it started as before they're like, we're porting 3D World, change engine, or like change moveset or something. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm missing something. I still have to glue this part on. Ah. I don't know why biting that tape really messed with my teeth. It didn't mess with it, but it just felt weird. Maybe I gotta go to the dentist or something. And come on. Good enough. Okay, I'll let these two pieces dry. But other than that, this is the face. Or it's supposed to be. This is still really big. Why is this so wide? Oh, nice. I think it was supposed to curve back a lot more than it did. I can probably set it to do that with a heat gun trick. Yeah, Luigi, you're so freaking sexy. It's a great little cover. It's hard not to think of that one. Luigi, I just want to touch you. Manly chest, shove my face right into your breast. Luigi, you're so freaking sexy. In a chance, so Bowser doesn't stand a chance. Go save the day. Yeah. It doesn't bode well with the Luigi video I just put out. Luigi, I just want to throat punch. Oh yeah. Fun. We did a little duet across the world. That's what streaming is all about. Singing Luigi videos. Singing Luigi shirtless songs. Oh, I see. If I actually glue these like gradually with force, it should actually make this thing a little smaller. This will actually work, I think, if I can get... Like, this isn't a bad length if I squish it together like this. I might have to cut these back pieces here, and then just make the hair... Yeah. I will try that. I'll just quickly tape this so I know where it goes, and then I will cut the back off. It's such a good motif. Like, Luigi's song or not, that's so well done. No wonder they reuse it everywhere. It's such a good motif. There we go. Yeah, this can work as our. This is our. Hey, Jaden. I have a plan for how this is gonna shape together now. I wasn't just eyeballing it, but now it actually works, and I have a plan for it in my head. And I just sang a song with Michael. How long does the soundtrack last? Not that I don't want to lose it, I just want to make sure I know. Okay, I've got basically another hour of song left, and then I will find a different soundtrack. It's gonna be kind of tricky, actually, my whole setup for this. Because, I'm streaming this today. Tomorrow, I am going camping until Thursday. And then Friday, I gotta take all this stuff, not all this stuff, but I gotta take down my camera gear and a couple of the things I'm using, and pack it up. Because Saturday I'm shooting a wedding, and then Sunday I'm streaming again. So, might be a little hectic for me, but I'll make it work. Camping is fun, except I don't have a choice. I have to go because it's for work. And we're going with a bunch of kids. Well, not kids, we're going with a bunch of teenagers, so that'll be fun. But, I mean, generally, most of them are well behaved. That'll be okay. I don't know how to play guitar, but I would absolutely love to sing the Luigi Throat Punch song with these kids. Okay, kids, it's time to sing our national anthem. Luigi, I just want to touch you. Oh no, guys, it's Godslayer Bowser. People actually believe that was his name for a bit in Japanese, even though it's not at all. It does, but there's not a chance Nintendo would ever call Bowser that. Okay, we have Kafei's face. Or like his head shape. Now I gotta figure out how to do hair. Coopazilla. That was his theme song. Somebody want to quickly check, how good is the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack? Because I used to play that one. Or I used to play the game, and I remember there being a couple of good songs. How many of them have lyrics in them, though? Because I'd rather have instrumental music playing. I'd rather not be fighting for attention with a lyricist or a vocalist. Speaking of the Mario cartoon, I was trying to remember, or no, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think, how do you do Bowser's voice in that? It's gotta just be like a, what's his name? Like a... DiMaggio, John DiMaggio. It's gotta be like a John DiMaggio thing where like, it's just his voice. It's just the way his voice is. Because I can't for the life of me think of how you'd copy a sound like that. The way it's so gurgly. I don't know enough about Animal Crossing music to say whether that makes sense or not. But I'm sure it probably does. Probably the whistling combined with the acoustic guitar. This is really peaceful music, though. I feel at peace. I could die right now. I can gradually kind of smooth this face out a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I guess I missed a spot. This side has a nick and this side doesn't. I mean, it made like virtually zero difference, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But okay, this is Kafei's face, the Kafei's, if you will. Now, let's do hair. I could probably use that actually. Okay, how does his face work? Or his hair work? It's all good, don't worry. I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it sounds close. Okay, so his hair can kind of be. Where's the place I can draw? I don't have any paper here. Actually, I do. I'll use this stuff. No, there's text on that, and that's also text. Okay, well. I guess I just gesture. So his hair is basically in 3 sections. We have the back hair that is like all the big stuff that sticks out at the sides. The big wave stuff that curves in and goes into the top. I can do that pretty easily. Then you have the sideburns that go basically between the frontal bangs and the big back waves. Those will work. And then we have the frontal bangs. Okay, so if I start with the frontal, or if I start with the back and work my way forward, it should layer the way I'm hoping for. If that's the case, especially with this face size, I'll probably want to go. I love this song. Like cutting a sweet Swiss roll. Yeah, if I can make this into like an S shape, and then bring it along the top here. Already, that's kind of getting what I want. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that is a reference on purpose. Little like whole new world motif or something. I don't know if that's what they'd call it, but that's what I can describe it as. Okay, this might be too short. Yeah, that's totally intentional. Does it go backwards? It does. Okay, so I want to cut it like this then, like at a slant. Nintendo presents God of War. Is this supposed to be a play on Super Mario World, like where he's showing up in his clown car, like da 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 da? Probably. Just the opening choirs. Yeah, basically, that's what it is. Dangerous to go alone. Well, it's hard to say because most lines were not translated great. Yeah, like buy something, will ya, or it's a secret to everybody. It is. This is from a Mario game, if you can believe it. This is when Bowser is all evil. But, like, more so than normal. How's your day been, Jeremy? Jer. This is going great. I have the face, and it's been about 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours. How do you like the setup? I changed it around a bit using a 50mm to try and get some more depth. I think I might be a little blurry, but can't be helped. I had to use a fisheye to try and get more in shot. But I think that actually ended up softening the lighting on me for some reason, on top of making me a little blurry. But I'm not too bothered by it. Gradually bringing this in, and I think I fixed my lighting a little bit more, so that I can be bright enough here. Although I don't know how much my camera's actually showing. It's hard to see. I have a monitor to my side, but I turned it sideways, which normally can work, but this monitor does not have good, like, what's it called, where you can look at it from different angles. It does not look great, so everything's like half obscured, half desaturated. Are these actual words being said, or are they just like mumbling generic, like, metal lyrics? That's cool, at least. Okay, I'll have to adjust this. Maybe I can up the brightness on it a little bit. Let's see. I have the tools right here, actually. So let's do that. Video. Gain. Upping the gain seems to be okay. Gamma? Oh, that's too much. That should be okay. I might have to change it as I paint, but that seems to work. That's a little better. Though I think maybe it'd be best if I could have another light source right over here behind me. Actually, maybe I can. I have a lamp here that I'm not really using. I'll check them in a second, Michael. I'm too busy doing important things before my stream, like wrecking my desk. Yeah, okay, there you go. It's a little under highlight. That should be good. I did have a top angle. I had it actually just mounted off of my microphone crane, just off to the side a little more. I found it harder to work with, or at least harder to show detail, because I'm never crafting like this. I always have it facing me or facing away from me. So, okay, 2 comments. Want to see someone make an accurate Zelda 2 or Zelda 1 and 2 translation. I agree. A lot of stuff gets lost in translation, like Link's quest log in Breath of the Wild. It was written in first person for some reason, and for some reason got changed, which is really sad. Because that Link had no personality, and that would have at least given him something. Okay, that'll work. A bit of a tone shift. Ah, no, don't fall. Just stay sticky for a second, please. More hot glue. That's the solution, always. If I've learned anything from this series, is that if there's any problem, just smack more hot glue onto it until it works. And it doesn't get mad at it. That'll work. Take this and overlook it. Right, I guess because he was bribing you, right? He's got big ears. Okay. Once I have that, let's see. Right now they fan out. I'll curl them back up once they're dried a little more. But they're still pretty short. Maybe I can make it narrower. Or like, yeah, I can... Because right now the mask actually is super wide. It'd go back like maybe like this wide behind my head, and that's a lot. So I might just make it like there it is. I don't know why there's tweezers stuck to this, but there are. This whole room is still a mess because I kind of just like shoved stuff off this table while I was setting up the room because this was a huge rush to get it ready for streaming. But yeah. Because I was right before I started actually streaming, right while I was still on my stream is starting page, or stream is starting like screen, I was rapidly trying to clean this place up so I could at least show up. Yeah, the Pole's voice, the little jumping rabbit guys, they would, I guess they had to get some use out of the Famicom microphone, right? But then they didn't have that on the NES, so they switched it out for being weak to arrows. Even though the recorder would have made way more sense if it's like a sound thing. But they brought it back for Phantom Hourglass and had it do that in that game. I can curl this up while this dries still, at least. Fancy curves. Slow motion unravel. I brought the camera up a little bit. Just to try and hide my neck fat. And to also kind of make this look fancier too, but that was one of the big reasons. Now it's completely invisible. No one can see it ever. Oh no, they still can. I gotta throw out the whole set. Yeah, they were nasty in Phantom Hourglass. They weren't just like a bouncing rabbit. They were like a giant maw leech that would eat your whole body. These things were nasty. Okay, it's working. Oh yeah, went onto the microphone. That makes more sense. Bowser evil. Believe it or not. Hey. This is actually almost like the perfect size for my face, if not for the hair curling back a bit. Nice, that's good. Suddenly I'm very sleepy all of a sudden. I'm not sure where that came from. I didn't mind it. I really didn't mind the Temple of the Ocean King, even though you go back in. I found it fun to kind of try and learn new tricks and speedrun strats to try and make things work better. I didn't have a problem with it. But I understand why not everybody liked that. Trying something risky here. Not risky, but just like trying something that probably won't work for this scene. Oops, get out there. Nintendo presents Shadow of War. Come on, you can do it. Just stay tight. Ah! Ah, come on. No! Stop popping. I can do it. Do I have a pet? I have a little cat named Badoo. She showed up in my Goron video. Goron mask video. I believe she is downstairs sleeping. She's old. She's like a 13-year-old cat. Okay, that's working. This can fit. And I guess now, in the meantime, I can start doing bangs. The bangs go down to about half face length. So a piece like this should be fine. Yes, that'll work. She doesn't meow very often. Actually, that's not true. She meows a lot. But not to talk. More so just to get attention. And it's kind of annoying. Because she'll know where I am. And she'll just like, she'll want me to come find her instead of come find me. Which is really annoying. But she'll most of like chirp or like kind of make the, what's it called, the like not a growl but like a murr noise anytime I approach, which is really cute. I shot a bunch of dust in my face. Basically, yeah, she goes to where I'm trying to work just to make noise. I think I was gonna play Sonic Unleashed next, Michael. I like the soundtrack from that one a lot. I just hope there's not too many songs with lyrics in them that I have to try and fight against. For your fleeting attention. Oops. Come back. I think what the problem is that I think I'm getting like a very slight layer of sweat on my hands, and because of that, I cannot feel where any side of sticky or any side of this is sticky, even though it still is. It's just that I don't feel it on my hands, which makes it a little difficult to find out where to grab things. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just like a bit of a pain. Oops. No. Okay. I should wash my hands, except I'd have to do that quite a lot because it's very warm in here. And I don't have a sink in this room, which should make it helpful. So I'll just put up with it. I can figure out where the sticky side is. I feel so fancy with this music playing. Maybe next time. Maybe if I say maybe 3 times, it'll be better. No, I stutter a lot. But I don't like stutter like Scatman John. I stutter more so like I will repeat or I'll restart what I'm trying to say because I don't say it the right way the first time. I do that a lot. But I think a lot of people do that too. Bonneton. That dry a little more. Thank you. It's lots of fun. That's kind of been my default response for anything, any kind of praise to my work. I just don't know what else to say. I have a lot of fun doing these. And I wouldn't say that I'm a professional by any means, but I eyeball stuff and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time it seems to work out okay. I wouldn't say I'm very patient, but I'm very adaptive when it comes to having a problem to solve with the mask. Like, oh, this won't mount a certain way. Okay, I'll bend it this way, or I'll tape it this way, or I'll try this instead. Or, like, in the case of the captain's hat, this is literally an impossible shape to make physically, so I'll adapt it. I probably use a lot of excess resources, though. Like, I don't need to use nearly the amount of tape I'm using, but I'm doing it anyways. Please just hold it. Come on, just stay down. Cut off the tip and pose it differently. Probably. These are going to be very, very rough geometry shapes to get this working first. Just so I have a rough shape to, like, actually attach more stuff to. Yeah, I probably will extend these a little bit. Yeah. That's fair. It is a really catchy like battle theme though at night. So good. It's got like a beautiful Joe hair. It's like a Gundam suit. Ow, that's hot. Sonic World Adventure, which makes sense, yeah, you travel the whole globe. You know what, I might actually have better tools for this too. Clamps. These are very situational, but you should do the job. Yeah, now I just hold it like this for a little bit. Oh, I'm gluing these in very different spots. There we go. Any game franchise I decided to try back in 2020 that I otherwise wouldn't have. No. not really. I mean, maybe there was like at some point a game I downloaded, but there was nothing that was really new to me at the time. Yeah, Big Sick trademark. It really was trademarked too. I forget how lightweight these masks are when I actually put like heavy stuff on them. Like these clamps are really throwing off my brain. That's fair. It was a good chance to kill some time for 2 weeks. supposedly 2 weeks. It was never 2 weeks. I cannot wait to eat supper after this. At like 11 p.m. Oh well. No, it shouldn't take me like another 3 hours to get this done. I should be able to finish this within hopefully the next, I'm gonna say hour and a half. Gonna be bold, so right around what time is it now? Yeah, around whatever hour it is now, that the next one plus 30. Should be around that. Half the time is just gonna be spent waiting for hot glue to dry. How long has this been going on? I feel like this song's been going on for a while. Oh, nice! Day off tomorrow. Gotta love that. Normally I'd have tomorrow off, but not this week. Oh, we gotta go camping. There we go, that looks more like Zelda hair. It's all right down to a pointed tip. Clear off some of this garbage before I keep going. Thank you very much for indirectly saying that I'm fat. I'm kidding, I'm totally kidding. Also, you're right. But yeah, I have naturally very broad shoulders, so maybe that would work. I'm pretty short though, I don't know how that would work. I need like some stilt shoes. I could cosplay Colin. Scarlet Sword. The little short fat guy with blue hair. Absolutely. Maybe I could cosplay Groose, actually. He's pretty tall too, but not as tall as Kafei. All good, all good. Chunk time. Groose would be, I would love to play Groose. Just talk like Patrick Warburton the whole time. Stupid Kafei having super long hair. Not hang on. Probably, actually, yeah. Ooh. Might have gotten a music commission. Ryan, have some respect. It's a cool emo mask. It's not even that emo. It's just it's got long purple hair. I didn't choose the music, okay? All I chose was the OST. Get your XD faces out of here. I'll ban you for real. Right now, with the hair like not curled up, it looks like Raven from Teen Titans, or not from Teen Titans, but like specifically her Teen Titans design. It's going great. I'm doing great so far. How do you like the new setup, Ryan? Blurry background, focused foreground, new shelf design. Camera on the left could be a little like less messy, but I think it's looking okay, right? Yeah, I tried to make sure everything's like visible, but not too like bright. Although I guess it's not daylight anymore. Maybe it's too dark back there now. Oh no, it's not. My monitor's not really good at showing me what the screen actually looks like. I realized I can actually get pretty rough with this hair, or like pretty rough in hair shape, because I'm covering it all with a wig. Like I'm doing an actual like wig thing, kind of like the Great Fairy hair. I'm using a wig this time around, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but at the very least, maybe I'll have more experience this time, or more luck, now that I have more experience. Okay, that's working. Oh, am I near the end now? Because this is where Bowser gets sent away. Yeah, okay, I've got like maybe 10 seconds left. Okay, not 10 seconds. What did I eat today? I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and 2 cheese strings. That was all. Actually, it was enough for now, but I'm getting pretty hungry. I'll eat after this. It was fine. Okay, this is gonna look funny because I'm trying to switch out the credits of the OST with the Sonic Unleashed ones with a paste, but from Wikipedia. But sometimes it adds enters for some reason. Okay. That's 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Almost there. I think there's just one more I gotta fix. Yeah, it gets a little funny. It's weird because I copy and paste these, but for some reason it adds an enter. There we go. That looks good. And then we'll do Sonic Unleashed. We'll just let that play. Why is my own live stream recommended to me? That's funny. It's just pretty. Okay, that's working. Now I guess I'll do the in-between bangs, or do I should probably let that sit a little longer. I will just clamp these to my table so I don't forget about them.
Bowser Jr., stop scatting to the music or I'll punch your throat in. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah. Oh. I could tell, Ryan. Feels like you're always listening to one of their soundtracks in the background of one of our calls at some point. If Dev absolutely hated Sonic, would that be a deal breaker for you, or would you just learn to live with it? All right. Hopefully there's not too much lyrics in this. No. I have to skip that. I have to skip this one just because songs with lyrics are like way more likely to give me like copyright problems because they're like written by specific artists. There we go. We're starting with the opening cutscene. I'm so sorry. Hey Ryan, when are you gonna stream next? You should stream next, it's fun. Your streams are good. They're fun to talk in. I guess who do you stream with? Stream with me after this week or something. You're not chat banned, silly idiot. Although to be fair, sometimes things do not don't show up for some reason that show up in chat. I don't need to throw this out yet, do I? I need it. Yeah. Ryan, you can fix it. You can fix it. All you gotta do is set video playback speed to 2 until it catches itself up. Magic trick. Oh, nice. Camaro's dance is hard to maintain. You probably saw during my video that I edited a little bit to try and smooth it out because I could not maintain the steps that easily. Doesn't help that I'm significantly heavier than she probably was. Although if she wasn't, it'd be all the funnier actually. My yoink was sploinking. That doesn't at all sound bad. Thanks for filling in my chat, Ryan, with really cool things. This song is called Sonic Falls Down to the Earth after being banished from heaven. The Lord saw the art of him online and decided that maybe he wasn't the best fit for this place. Ugh. That's you. That's you and me, actually. That's us being baby men. I understand. I'm sure Sonic would have asked the same of all of us. For the sake of our safety, we have to be put down. After all, can't be hurt if you're dead. I think that's starting to work. Like, that's kind of the hair shape. I mean, these will curl up a lot more. If I have these curled, like that's pretty close to the shape we're looking at here, actually. I've got to actually thicken these up now by giving them like side geometry and stuff. But aside from that, those actually do work. Back to Earth with you, Sonic. There, that's looking like our shape. That's a good base. I'm not finished yet, but I'm progressing from here now. I gotta make the top a little taller and the sides a little. I gotta basically just gotta thicken up all this hair now. But aside from that, this is a good looking shape so far. Looks quite ragged. Actually, yeah, why don't I just do this? No promises, sweetheart. Goodbye. Ow. Don't make fun of me. Go do the many things you have to go do. Hello, my name is Chip. Everyone's favorite character. No one's ever said that. It doesn't help that all the voices suck. If you want a small character to be likable, give them a child voice. Like, get a child to voice them.
Don't make it some middle-aged guy that's doing this with his range. It's never that good. It's honestly really annoying. Don't do this don't hire actors that sound like this. Let them die out. Make sure they can't feed their families.
I don't even think the writers knew that when they introduced him, honestly, Michael. It's a good Chip impression because Chip's voice is just generic man tries to sound young sound.
Sonic, you have to do. Ah! Sonic, catch the ice cream. I'm throwing it on the ground. Yeah, you didn't catch it in time. Give up.
That's what they sound. That's what he sounds like. Just the worst noises. Same with Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is very guilty of that too. I mean, maybe it's mainly just Sora because Haley Joel Osment is like in his 40s.
Yes. Yeah. Hey. Thunder.
It just doesn't work. But if you hear Sora's Japanese voice, it makes way more sense because he's sounded the same since the beginning. But unfortunately, Haley Joel Osment has grown about 20 years, and so is his voice. All in which, like, the game's supposed to all take place in like a couple of years of each other. So Sora's like at most like what, like 16? Yeah. Poor guy's really breaking his voice trying to sound like he's 15, but he is not. And to be fair, I mean, honestly, the best choice probably would have just been to recast him as someone who sounds like Sora. Wouldn't have been that hard, but no, they just went, use the same guy. Nomura, the last game came out 20 years ago. He's not a little kid anymore. Don't care. Use him again. To be fair, the writing in that doesn't help either. I don't know if any voice could have made some of those lines sound good. The only voice clip that sounds good from Kingdom Hearts is "You stupid" from the first one when he gets mad at Riku. This is actually working really well for hair shape. I'm liking this.
Here we
go. Thanks, Jonathan. I think it's looking okay. I'm liking the way the hair's shaping up now. I've just gotta like thicken it up a bit now, add some geometry to it. Because putting hair on this would just make it look iffy. So I might need to bust out another sheet of foam. Well, maybe not. Well, I probably will at some point here, but I have a little bit longer to go before that. I've got one more piece or two here. I've also got this bit of scrap pieces I can use too. Can't forget about those. It's very important. Can't forget about them. And I'm sitting cross-legged again. Okay. I've got some posters to hang up. Missing person posters or something. Or I could say I've got a letter to send, or I've got a pendant to deliver or something. I've got a letter to send. Sounds good, because that both plays with Kafei delivering a letter. The fact that you have to deliver a letter, other way around, deliver a letter. I've got a letter to deliver. I've got a letter to send. That'll be what I say probably. I am going to tape this like this for a little bit, or maybe I can just clamp it. I might even be able to heat gun it like this, like while it's sitting like this. I think I'll do that real quick, just to like really lock in that shape. Should be good. Let that sit. Let it gain its curl, and then I'll grab those under the end. Welcome back, Jaden. This is how it's looking so far. I'm gonna get the hair curled up and extended here at the ends. I'm gonna just give the hair some thickness now, and that'll be our shape after I might need to Dremel it. I'll probably Dremel it a little bit just to smooth out the face. Just the chin a little bit, and then I'll culk it, and that'll be a night. Actually, hang on. Oh no, hang on. That'll work. This can be the top, and then I just mark it down here. Yeah, kind of clear out his forehead a little bit. Does that work? That could work. Sorry, I'm processing something in my head just to get this to fit. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Michael, I did. I answered it. I think my answer will be I've got a letter to send. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got a letter to send. It'll tie into the fact that Kafei delivers a letter to Andrew, and that you also have to deliver a letter for the side quest. This is when Sonic is killed. It's very sad. Before that. Oh, the one before. My bad. But Sonic's voice has been the same guy. I thought I mentioned that. It is all good. Thanks for dropping by, Rose. Much appreciated. Have fun with your own stream. I'll try and drop by after this when I can. I won't be able to play Demonologist today. I've got to pack up for camping tomorrow. But I really do appreciate that. No worries, it happens. A simple error. I bet my brother could do a really good impression of stuff like Werehog Sonic. Little diamonds out, this should work. Poke that right in my fingernail. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, roommate. It does kind of look like Aerith. I guess the way the hair flows down and splits. I think it's the middle part too that helps with that. Ow. Larger bent hair pieces? Probably. I think I'm gonna use this guy. This curl here. I'm gonna like attach it to the end and then keep it going that way. I think at least that's what I'm hoping to do. Because the hair kind of does. It doesn't go forward, but it goes backwards. So I can put it on this, or cut it this way. Yeah, I see what you mean though. Just to make sure that they stay upright. That's okay. I want them facing down so I can finish the curl a little later. I'll see what I can do. If it doesn't work, I'll try what you think. See how that works. I have a plan in my head. I'm gonna see how well that pans out for now. Ow. My little fingers. They've dissolved into putty. That's okay. I forgot how good this soundtrack is. This is a really good soundtrack. I'm glad I remembered it in time for this stream. Combat? Oh no. I guess combat will come later, maybe last even. Maybe I should tell my family that I'm streaming, just so I have more people. Might as well. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Back to it. There we go. I have my little mini camera that runs into my computer. Or like my little mini screen so I can see how things actually look. Because my current monitor that's up here is just no good for color. I can't really see if things are looking okay. But that way I can see that they look fine. Lighting still looks good. works. Just gotta keep that glued on now. I guess I hit the mic, my bad. Slap. This is super wide still. Though I guess now if I were to pull the hair down, it could work. Earth is reformed. Yay! All it took was a big shiny gem. Makes me think of the drama alert intro. Even though I know that's just generic stock news alert music. The Keemstar show drama alert, the old intro for the if I don't know if it's changed, if it's the old intro or not. Haven't followed a ton of YouTube drama at all, ever, so. Bring this in a little bit, or bring it up a little more. So do I cut, I guess, strips of this? McDonald's head. Sound like Pikmin. gotta make a stack of stuff to keep this on. That actually worked. You can't really see it very well. Just gotta let it sit like that for like five or so minutes. Let's figure out what else we're gonna do for the hair. I gotta give thickness to the back of his sideburns and maybe a little more to the underside of the bangs in the part. That should work. That should do it. That should be all we need. They did sound like Zelda drums, like the drop in the... My leg is falling asleep. Excellent. That's what we love to see. Zelda like long moves. Be patient, man. I almost took it apart to see if it works or if it's holding together. In fact, I'm gonna put more hot glue and wait even longer. At least I thought it was. What do I count on? Welcome back, Jaden. How's your project coming along? I have to be patient and just not touch this for a little bit, which is feels weird to do. Like I want to keep working. Might take me a little longer than an hour and a half, like I thought, but maybe it won't be any longer than like another hour. What should I have for supper? I'll figure it out. Just gotta leave it. Just gotta leave it. I can't tape it in place and do other work. I have to just leave it. What do I like to eat? Food. And glue. Ice breakfast. I don't really have a favorite food. I eat a lot. What I found recently, being full-time, is it helps to make bulk amounts of food and then take leftovers for lunch. Saves a lot of money. Okay, what I could probably do to give weight to these back curls here is trace a piece out. Or like trace the curl front, make it thicker. And then, yeah, okay, I have a plan for that. I didn't explain it super well, but it'll make sense when I can finally work on this again. Ryan actually messaged me, unbanned, please. Idiot. Thought he was actually banned. Somebody sent me a request to see if I can do a commission for them. That's cool. I won't have time this week. I keep forgetting to set myself as unavailable because I'm going camping. Maybe I'll just say I can't today, or I can't this time. It's a cheap one. It's like the tier 1, 2, so it's cheap. It's like maybe $30 to me for like a day or two of work, which isn't really. The work I put into my commissions is not often that worth it. As terrible as that sounds, because I love doing them. Like I do them because I love them, not because it pays my bills, you know. Two more minutes, and then I can touch this again. I guess I can probably describe what I'm trying to do. What I want to do here is basically because I have a curl here right now. It's like a hair curl that goes like this. What I want to do is draw like basically a shape that looks like this, and then have that go, and then put that on front, at this front, and then have it back curl to the mask that I have here. Basically, this will be like the frontal part of the hair to give it thickness. And I'll do that on both sides. But I gotta wait until I can actually adjust this before I can do that. I cut a lot of corners with my masks. I wouldn't say a lot of corners, but anything that's not visible from the front, I will remove. Like, on my paper model, I actually cut out the entire back hollow of the space, because this is actually a modeled space. I cut that off and shrunk the hair a bit, or I tried at least. It's hard to think with such cool music playing right now. Brain, come on, we can do it. I know we haven't eaten much today, but we can do it. We can focus. Okay, this should be at least enough to take the clamps out. I will not touch that for now. You didn't see that. Actually, I guess you didn't, but you didn't hear that either. Where's my Sharpie? Itay. Ice. So does Ryan. Can't understand you guys. I don't know how you do that. It's too cold for my little teeth. Yeah, okay, this is basically it. This is the shape I wanted to cut. thickness. There we go. This is a very peaceful, completely silent stream. So I can focus. Also because I'm not very good at commentating. But that's okay.
Ow.
Fine. Just hurt my fingernail. What do I eat, children? Souls. Throat punch. I eat nothing. I eat hard-boiled egg and cheese string. That is all. I eat a variety of stuff. I eat a lot of fast food, though, obviously. I eat a lot of stuff that's easily prepared. I don't cook a lot for myself. So I'll cook up some soup or I'll, yeah, you know, eat a thing of soup. Can of soup. K-Suck! Welcome back! So good to see you, or hear from you, whichever it is. I don't know if I still know if that's your name or not, but I'm gonna go with K-Suck because it's funny. I do remember you, don't feel bad. I could not forget a name like K-Suck. K-Suck is an awesome name. Good to see you again, thanks for dropping by. How was your day today? This mask is coming along great. Working on getting the shape. I think it's coming along okay so far. I'm gonna give like, this thing's gonna have like an actual wig on it, which is gonna be tricky to work with. But if I can actually get the hair shape okay, should be good. It is Kafei's mask. Hopefully it's not too big, because I know the hair is gonna make it thick. I don't blame you. That quest is hard to keep track of. There's a lot going on, and if you don't know where to be and when to be there, it makes it difficult to know where to go. It's very hectic. And even when you actually finish it, it's a very, like, very bittersweet ending. Because, like, the very finale of the quest is like, oh yay, now we can finally die together. We don't watch them die, but they tell you like let us be in peace as they greet the morning together. They greet the morning, which is basically like they know they're gonna be crushed by the moon. So they're just happy to be with each other. They don't care. It's a very messed up scenario. But I mean, it's a better result than what there would have been where Andrew's out at Romani Ranch trying to console it like a brainwashed child, and Kafei's stuck in Sakon's hideout. Also, this is a sick boss fight theme. Hey, there we go. If I were to get hair on these things now, that would look pretty sweet. I gotta leave the clamps in for a little bit. I say taking one out. I guess in the meantime, what can I do to thicken up the hair here? I could probably make a piece that goes over top. Let's see. Something I can trim down the bangs. I'll give that a shot. Although, actually, if I leave a couple of gaps for the hair to kind of flow loosely, it might look like more like it's not just like hair glued to a piece of foam. Though who can really say? I probably should have measured that before I cut it out. I can just use this piece, it's a spare. What was your favorite side quest? Okay, Suck, what was your favorite side quest of Majora's Mask? Material I use. The vast majority, yes, is this stuff. Nothing special, I wouldn't say. It is just standard EVA foam. Which is, I don't actually know what EVA is short for. But you know those like interlocking floor mats you can get? Or I think I actually have a pack right here. What are these things? I don't know if this will show up well. Yeah, like one of these like sets of floor mats. Not specifically this brand, but just like anything like that. This is EVA foam. It's very strong. It's, well, not very strong. It's lightweight, it's sturdy, and it's very strong. I said it's very strong, even though I just said it's very not. It's reasonably sturdy for how lightweight and cheap it is. You can get it in bulk. That sucks. I'm sure you can find someone like if I could ask where are you located, like country or something. A pack of that was about, I believe, maybe 15, 20 bucks for a pack of 4 pieces. Like this is about like 1.5 pieces, like full pieces or full panels. Favorite side quest is the Kafei side quest. Yes, love that one. I think it's one of the best in the series. How many packs for a mask? About, I think one pack will get me about 2 or 3 masks. It depends on how complex each mask is. But aside from that, yeah, EVA foam is the way to go. All of my masks are made of that except for my stone mask. That is made of styrofoam because I just had a big bulk piece of that. Well, I'm sure, I guarantee you there's got to be manufacturers out there who sell or can ship EVA foam to Switzerland. Couldn't be impossible, right? Also, thank you, Rath Niger. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name or not, but I really appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for clicking on the video on the stream. How's your day been? What brought you here? You like Majora's Mask? You like props? Or you just found a random live stream? Up to you. Well, yeah, it works. But do they really not sell, like, you don't have in Switzerland, there's no like hardware stores you could buy this from? Like, if there's any place that would stock a garage with tools, then I'm sure they'd have stuff like this. Because this is not specifically for costume making. These things are made for like lining the floors of a schoolroom or a garage maybe. That's where I get all my stuff is from. We have a Canadian Tire, it's called, up here in Canada. It's basically just almost like a Home Depot. Well, I guess instead of, well, no, yeah, basically like a Home Depot. All good. Oh, fun. Oh, Midrule sent it. That's awesome. Midrule, you did not have to do that. That's great. Well, thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. That's fair. I have some of those too, actually, Kasek. Where are they? I've made masks out of that before. If you check out my my Mask of Truth video, and even my Goron mask video, I'm stuck to my chair. It uses panels that look like this. Here, let me go grab it. I'm a little tangled up in my wires here. Basically, yeah, children's stuff that looks like this. This is about the size of the sheet. But I've made stuff out of this too. These sizes work really good. They're thinner foam like this is really helpful for making for just like getting smaller details. Like maybe I should have made some of the hair out of this, but I already was cutting this anyways. Oops, I hit my camera. Well, maybe. I don't think the color of these things aren't super important because like normally you want to paint them anyways, or you want to spray them over to paint them, right? So the color isn't super important. It's, I guess, maybe the thickness that's important. Which I agree. It helps to have a variety of different levels of foam you can make stuff out of. But I'm sure if you have a hardware store, you can buy stuff from, like a Lowe's or a, I don't know what Switzerland has for that. But yeah, I wanted something like that. Could work. Like would be a place to pick them up. Oh, Midroll, you did not have to share my link. Let me give it a heart though, just so I know. Just so I'm aware. I'm sure it probably, I don't know much about Switzerland or other countries aside from Canada, or I guess North America really. Sorry. I'm the wrong person to ask for where to buy stuff. Sounds like Big Top Burger. There shouldn't be lyrics in this, right? There can't be lyrics. E3. Okay, yeah. Good deal. Very pretty. I suppose we do. I often take for granted how nice our like retail outlets are for getting specific things, or how big, even just how big the stores are. But yeah, these are the materials I use. I'm gonna paint the eyes and eyebrows on, I think. I'll try and match the hair color as best I can with the eyebrows, but I don't think it makes much sense to cut. Maybe I could Dremel like a tiny indent for the mouth and eyes, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, that should be glued enough. I can probably start trimming it down a bit now. I made this too thick. Thank you, I'm liking the shape so far. It's gonna be a little wide on the wall, so I might need to find a way to trim the hair back a bit. Like maybe I should just, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm just gonna quickly chop and chop. And there goes that. There, now it's a little more narrow, hopefully. And then once I bring these down, the bangs should be thick enough to, yeah, it should be thick enough. I'll Dremel them down a little bit and get kind of a bit more of a curve to them, because right now they're a little high up. But for now I can probably, maybe I should clamp these down. So really make sure they're one piece. Or like as close to one piece as they can get. Sonic drum tracks are always really good. I'm gonna learn how to do drums like that. These clamps are really coming in handy. I should use clamps more often. I should get more clamps because I only have the 2. These are really helpful for like making sure things stay strongly pressed while I wait for them to dry. Which is great for thickening stuff like this hair. Do you make props a lot? You said you did, right? You make masks sometimes? Or you've made some stuff out of foam before at least? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they use the Amen or Amen drum break a lot in Sonic music. Which is good. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a little tricky to, I mean, I can barely fit myself in the set here. It'd be a little tricky to try and work with 2 people on this. So clamps are basically like another set of pinching hands. It's coming along nicely. And when I have these glued, I can lay this down, and that's like thick hair. That's thick hair right there. What I would love to learn to do actually before the New Year's is learn how to actually like do wigs, because people make custom wigs, or like can style custom wigs really well. I'd love to learn how to do that, not just for my sake, or for God's sake, but for my work's sake as well, because a lot of costumes we use could really use like better wigs. We have a Link costume, but it uses just like a generic blonde fantasy wig, or just a generic blonde wig, and it never looks good. Yeah, it takes a bit of time to get these to work. Yeah, I guess I said I'd be done like an hour and a half, but no, I was wrong. Should take me like maybe another hour here, and that'll be good. I'm still making good time, I think. What I should get, you know, is those cow clips. Is that what they're called? Cow clips? Alligator clips. Why did I think they were called cow clips? Maybe the color? I don't know. But like the alligator clips I can use to pinch things down together. I mean, more clips in general would be very helpful. Do I have anything like that here? I do not. I have tape, and that's about it. I'm using both my clamps already. I guess that'll hold enough. I can do the other side as well. Well, I don't know how to pronounce the name otherwise. How would you pronounce that? Keisuk? I don't know anything about Swiss names. I don't know if that's like a Swiss, like slang name or like a nickname or something, but I don't know. I'm so sorry. I hope K-Suck isn't insulting. I really hope not. I'm trying to make fun with it, or like not make fun of it, but like adapt to not knowing how to say it in a funny way. How am I supposed to pronounce it? Because I know K-Suck is funny, but how do I actually do it so I stop calling you K-Suck? Okay, if you just typed randomly, then I'll stick with K-Suck, because K-Suck is funny. K-Su-K-K. I think K-Suck is great. I'll stick with K-Suck then. It's very hard not to try and do the stupid howl alongside the opening card. I haven't gotten any warnings for copyrighted music in my stream yet, so that's a good sign. Hopefully it stays like that. Fair enough. Hi, Tash. Thanks. I think it looks okay too. I'm liking the shape. I'm just working on getting the hair thickened up, and then I'll call it a night after I smooth it out with Culk and Drummel, or Drummel and Culk, I guess in that order. These clamps are coming in handy for keeping it together while I wait for the glue to dry. How's your day been? I don't actually know what the famous jazz lick is. I don't know anything about jazz or music, even though I compose music, kind of. Goodish. That sounds like something bad happened. Hope nothing bad happened. That's just what someone in chat had said. Michael J had mentioned that there's a famous jazz lick being played, and I don't know anything about jazz to know what the jazz lick is supposed to be. Oh, slept late and grumpy. That's good. I did not. Not to just be like, well, I didn't have a problem. But I've been sleeping great lately. I've actually been waking up a lot earlier. Not a lot earlier. I'm waking up consistently around 11 when I can sleep in. Which I don't know if that's like the result of being full time or just going to bed a little earlier, but that's fun. Oh, nice. Any luck finding those snowballs? Or are they long gone, do you think? Where'd it go? We never did, and that's for the best, because they're a married couple and we're a mother and son. Get Dad to dress up as Kafei. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fair enough. You can still dress up as Andrew. Island unleashed. Yeah, yes, this is my mom. And my sister also just joined in too. Hi, Sky. How's your day been? I think this is looking okay. And yes, I have unleashed. I've unleashed Kafei upon the world. Let me draw his eyes on with Sharpie. I forgot how good the soundtrack was to this game. Where would the eyes be? He's got eyebrows about here. I don't know, maybe that's like a YouTube error, chat, or Michael, because Ryan was having trouble with some comments happening too. They just weren't happening. It's okay. Oh, nice. How's TMNT? Oh, this is not a very symmetrical face. He looks like Galactos from Skyward Sword, because his eyes are so close together. I am 22 years old. Sussy Bako. Yeah, probably. I'll do a more accurate job when I paint him. they all were all in agreement. It's all K-Suck. That's great. We all have the same brain. We all read the same words as K-Suck. Determination in chopping stuff. I cut my finger today, first time on stream. What'd you say? That's exactly, yeah, and then I went poggers. I did a pog chat face when I was deciding my name. Oh, why can't it be just Ryland? And it was just Ryland. I did my little pog chant. This game had really good music for not being that good of a game. Well, it wasn't that bad, actually. I'm kidding. The daytime segments were pretty good. Kafei. Sounds like a church service. Modern day. Sonic Church. That probably exists somewhere. The Church of Sonic the Hedgehog. I did. I started from scratch today. I've been streaming for about just over 4 hours now. Pencil in face. Yeah. I see what you mean. Big cheek. It's funny you'd mention that, Michael. Actually, you know how I used a lot of like still images in that video. Sorry, what was it? I actually downloaded one of those just to get just as like in case I might use it, because I also thought of his neutral punch jab. When it came to like throat punch, just the quick land. Yeah. Okay, that's working. I think that's good for the side hair. I'm gonna refine the sideburns, and I don't think there's much else I can do for these. So I think I'm gonna fill in these sideburns just a little bit with some extra foam, just so I have the thickness, and then I'm going to Dremel it, and then I'm going to Calc it. You sent me a picture, Jaden? What do you got? We're in Japan. Can't believe it. My Pogger face, yeah. Excellent Pog. Saw Luigi Lemon Ice at Walmart and thought of me and Sky. We are known as Luigi Lemon. Dremeling shouldn't take long at all because all I'm doing is the face. I'm not going to Dremel any of the hair because the hair is all going to be covered with a wig. Thanks, Michael. I'm liking the way it looks. I think the shape turned out great. I wasn't sure about how round I could get the face to look, but I think this works.
Will you stop defending the child?
Sky, have you seen that video yet? Have you seen my Luigi video yet? You should. It's really funny.
Oh, will you stop defending the child?
Love that. Okay, yeah, let's thicken up the back of this guy's hair. In fact, I could probably actually just do that with a single piece here. If I put this together. Yeah, I'll adjust it when I'm painting. I'll probably just Dremel it off tonight. In fact, what I could do is probably mark as not this one, and then mark the mouth about here instead. Is there in the background a night stone? Oh yeah, I got two Armos behind me. I got the big guy and the little guy from Wind Waker. The ones who throw bombs in their mouth to slash at their back. Those guys are fun. I think that might be too close. He looks like a baby now. Eh. They did nerf the Luigi AI. He throw a punch too many kids. That's all good. Don't worry. Never played Zelda in English. That's okay. Don't feel bad. I totally get what you're saying, like 90% of the time, except for your name, which I think we established. Well, I 3D printed them. I printed them with I have a 3D printer off to my right here that's not really visible. Although I wonder if could my camera see it if I tilt it over? Is it too dark? I can't really tell. Inside this, let me back up a bit. Inside this little encasement, I have a Anycubic Cobra. It's my little printer. I use it to make little figurines, like most of the stuff you see behind the shelf here, like Midna's helmet, Wolflink and Midna, the little Ben statue, the Armos and Phi. And I have a full Master Sword in the other room that I built. Glad to hear that. That's a good thing to be told. I will steal all your stuff. I'm glad it seems worth stealing. That'll work. Very nostalgic. I printed a it's a full-size Master Sword. I ripped the one, I actually did that one all myself. I ripped the model from Breath of the Wild. I edited it to make it have room, like, there's a wooden dowel going throughout the whole thing so that you can actually grab it and actually swing it and roll it around and stuff. It's great. And I printed it in segments, and then eventually assembled it all myself, and then painted it. And I love how it turned out. Maybe I should go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Now I'm talking about it, I wanna go get it. Be right back. What? Where's my screen? Is it F10? came back, and I also accidentally activated the like, developer tools here. Why do that? Close. So yeah, full-size Master Sword. Printed this. Painted it, spray painted it at work. And it's actually sturdy too, so I can hold it with one hand. I can't really swing it. I don't want to swing it, but I could actually like I could curl it in my hand or roll it in my hand. Twirl it. That's the word. I can twirl it in my hand. Yeah. So this was printed. You can kind of see. I don't know how well the details should, but you can kind of see that like this was a separate piece. This was a separate piece. These were separate pieces here. And then this was also a separate piece. And it all just slotted together properly. And I have dowels running. I have one long wooden dowel running throughout the whole thing, from like tip to pommel. I have two more running through the blade here to make sure it stays together along the middles. And then I have two more that cross in between the middle here and keep the guards on. But yeah, it's a sturdy sword, and it is really big. But this is generally about the size Link would have it, because the Master Sword is surprisingly big. But like that's about how big it would be on Link. Well, I think I'm not tall, but I think I am a little bit taller than Link. I think Link's pretty small in most games. I've got to find a spot to put that on the shelf somewhere. Anyways, I gotta get back to working on Kafei. But yeah, love this thing. Thanks, Matthew. I'm just showing off one of the biggest 3D prints. I think this is the biggest 3D print I've ever done. And I should make more stuff like that. I should make like the Locomo sword or the Phantom sword from the DS games. Or maybe I should make like maybe the Royal Guard swords from Breath of the Wild. Anyways, I gotta stop playing with this because I'm never gonna put it down if I don't put it down now. Where do I set this in the meantime? There was no room on the shelf, so I'm gonna just put it. I'll set it up so it's standing here. That's a good spot, and I don't think it's not gonna fall unless there's like an earthquake. And if there's an earthquake, I've got more stuff to worry about than just my little plastic sword. Namely, staying alive as this house collapses on me, because it's not this house would not last an earthquake. Anyways, back to Kafei. Just gotta thicken up the hair at the back, and that'll be it. I was working on that with this before I got distracted by the Master Sword. Thanks a lot, guys. Distracted me. I don't know. Link can hold a lot of big things that are much bigger than himself. I wouldn't be surprised if the Master Sword was one of them. Okay. Can I cut this without cutting my fingers again? Maybe I could, like... This is safer. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sounds almost like a Donkey Kong song. There we go. Okay, if I can just jam this in there, it should be good. I can probably clamp it too. There we go. Clamps are my new best friend for prop making. I did. I answered it. No worries. I said that Link holds a lot of things that are definitely too big for him. I wouldn't be surprised if a sword was one of them if he was younger. now I just let that sit for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Little tiny bomb. I guess we'll let that dry. I could show off some of my other 3D prints here, because they're kind of blurry for a new time. Or, not new, but I've never actually shown any of them up close before. I'm gonna quickly unplug my heat gun and get it to not tangle around my headphone. So I'll start with these guys, I guess. These two. These little guys. I made the Armos and the Armos Knight from Wind Waker. I wish there was a way I could make his jaw move, but I can't. Probably because it doesn't physically work in real life. But yeah, I love these little guys. I painted them, coated them with like a shine spray. You can see they're a little angular, but I guess that's just how they are in the game too. His backside's a little messy because that's just how most 3D prints look on the back. Is if you have to print them on something, they'll always kind of fall apart a little bit at the bottom. But I actually took these guys, I cut them apart and I segmented them. So I printed the horns separately. I printed his arms separately, his mustache separately, his base plate, his spikes, and that spike plate, and yeah, and I printed those all as separate pieces, and then I fused them together. The material I print with is called ABS, and what I can do with that is using acetone. I can dissolve it. I can actually apply some on with a brush, and that'll melt the plastic temporarily, so I can actually fuse them together, which is why a lot of this looks pretty seamless, is because I've actually fused them together by dissolving them a bit. These are cool. I like how these guys look. I like the eye details. I got really, really precise with how their eyes are shaped. Let's see. What else do we have? Midna's helmet is one of my latest prints. I think this actually is my latest print. It's not that big, but it's all of these aren't just painted on, these are actual actually detail carved in. Yeah, I can use this camera here on the side. I gave it a black wash to get the cracks or the holes filled in, the gaps filled in with black so that they pop a little more. And I actually took her model from Smash Ultimate and then used a blender trick because most of the actual carved details here are actually just a lighting texture trick. These aren't actually carved into the model. So what I did was I took that data and I actually made it into, made it carvable into the model. And it worked. And so now it actually printed like that. And then I just painted it silver. I like how this one turned out. Maybe I'll make a bigger one. If I make a bigger one that can be worn, I'll make it out of foam so it doesn't hurt, because this stuff is not very comfortable. Wolflink and Midna. I didn't model this one, but I posed it myself, taking the Smash Ultimate model and then the model from, I believe, Breath of the Wild, and then just posing them. I didn't paint this one. I think it looked better if it was all black. But I still like how this one looks. The lights don't catch it very well. Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. I should print more stuff like this too. I gotta custom model more stuff more often. And then of course we have Little Ben. Tiny Little Ben drowned statue. I had to paint the face on, so it's not exactly perfect, but I still like the way it looks. I should find a way to move him around without actually touching him. Or maybe I should make a couple different backgrounds or something to have him fade back and forth. Okay, that's that. I think the last model I have here is fine. Just a little. I posed it myself as well and printed it out with a stand so she could actually balance. Tried to match her ballet pose from when she's dancing. So that's that. Those are all my prints so far. Actually, that's not true. I printed a Skyrim dagger, but that's at my workplace. Ugh, my nose is all stuffed up now. Or itchy. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, back to it. I'd say this is probably dry enough now. Oh, I missed a spot, kind of. I didn't miss a spot, but I have to clamp this still. Yeah, why wouldn't people notice that a kid has bombs and a sword? Probably because there's not enough people to notice. So I suppose, what are you gonna do? Like, ask questions? The kid has a sword. He'll chop you right up. There. Now I just let that dry again, and I'll be ready to cull, or Dremel and cull. That's exciting. I will unplug my glue gun now, or not unplug, but I will turn off the power bar it's plugged into. Get this out of here. Nice. How's everybody doing now? I know it's been a little bit since I asked that. How's everyone feeling? Thanks for sticking by this long. Your presence is much appreciated. This has been, I think this has been a really good stream. It's taken a little longer than I expected, but I think it's okay. I had a good time the whole time. I don't think there's ever a point where I'm just like, oh, this is a bad stream. No, this was good. This is still good. Exactly, yeah. Same kid's gonna go fight big Dark Lord Ganon with a bigger sword. Giant sword. Yeah, you never really notice until, like, maybe once you're an adult. Like me. Guaranteed adult. Full adult. But you realize how irresponsible it is to make a teenager like the world's hero. Because, they're not the brightest. I guess maybe that childish innocence of, like, just do the right thing fits in a little easier. I have a piece of green cellophane here. I use purple cellophane on all of my lights to try and get them to match. Fair enough. Let's not wreck this, please. Don't tear. There we go. I can get rid of these now. Initially, I was gonna put that over the green thing here to try and give me like a little bit of a green highlight, just to match, or not to match, but like to go with the purple colors. But it just didn't happen, so I'll put these out of the way. There we go. Okay, Kafei, are you ready to be cut now? That's dry enough. Yeah, that wasn't very much. 13-year-old cat. I do. She's old. She might even be older than 13. We had her since I was like 6, maybe 7. And she's still kicking. She's still doing fine. She's not blind. She's not. I don't even know if she's losing her sight. But she's not blind. She's not sore. She walks. She walks around. She can still jump and climb. She's a little more reliant on me. Like, I don't think she can hunt anymore, obviously. But yeah, she's still in really good health. I'm surprised she's still alive though. Like, just how old she is. But I mean, some cats live to be a lot longer than their life expectancy, like, says. Oh, that didn't hold. Is there any hot glue left? Or, like, is there enough heat left to? The French song. So how come Sonic couldn't have just gone to, like, actual places on Earth, like France? I guess because that means they have to bring in the culture, and they didn't feel like doing that. Because that's, you get one of those things wrong and your game's shot. Cat brought a dead mouse. Actually, no. She dropped off the odd bird, but never a mouse. Maybe it's because we don't have many mice out here. Well, that's not true at all. Where we lived at the time, we didn't have a lot of mice. When she would have been like prime hunting candidate, or prime hunter. Alberta at the time was not very full of mice. I guess I can start cleaning up in the meantime while this is getting tidied up. stuff. I had an empty garbage bag when I started, now it's just about full. Which I guess shows how inefficient I am. I've been building a hand puppet at work, or like a puppet that is a hand. And you'd be surprised how hard that is to actually do. I guess not necessarily, because by default it's not that hard. Well, I guess what I'm trying to do is make sure that instead of curving or like just flopping down like this, I want it to actually curl into a fist. And that is surprisingly difficult to do with like just basic pieces. Like I don't have any motors or anything to work with. I don't know how to program motors or anything, so that would be kind of a no-go anyways. World War I war cat. She beat the strongest. She led them to victory against the Soviets, I believe. I don't actually know. I don't know much about World War I. That's for the best. Let the agony of its memory fade. Okay, this is our shape. This is looking great. Now I'm going to Dremel it and Culk it. You didn't see that. I grabbed the nozzle of the thing by accident. It's still hot. But you didn't see that. Dremel! And I guess my masking goggles as well. Oh yeah, my goggles still got it. Okay, here we go. I got my Dremel and stuff ready to go. Got the mask on. That's fun. I have to just drop the volume down because this gets really loud. So, I'm gonna do that. I will still be gesturing with chat if I can. But, in the meantime, I'm gonna get work to this and I'm gonna mute the microphone. Or not mute, but I'm gonna mute it down a little. Okay, down to about...
Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought. I didn't actually have much to do because I don't have to drum all the hair smooth. It's just the face and maybe a little bit of the hair, but generally no. It's just the yeah. So now it's time to calc it, and I'll also get some of this dust off me. I'll have to vacuum in here afterwards. Drop my stuff. Drop my gear. Back.
I feel dirty. Oh well. Okay, Hulk. Let's grab me some glove too. Get some of the dust off this thing. My phone's buzzing. Best Zelda game, worst Zelda game, best Zelda game, it's a tie, three-way tie between Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Majora's Mask. Worst Zelda game, Zelda 2. At least that's in my opinion. I don't think it's a bad game, but I just didn't like it very much. The end! World record, 1 minute. Alright! I don't know what that means. I keep doing this in the wrong hand. Okay. Let's fill in some cracks. You don't think so? I love Majora's Mask. What makes you think it's not a good game? Also, banned. Hello, Jord. Or Eli. Hi, Eli. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Here is progress on the mask. I am just about finishing it up. I think it's working. I'm doing great. Today's been good. I got the whole stream kind of revamped in how the setup looks. My hair is falling down, isn't it? Loving how this looks. It got very blurry behind me. And yeah, I'm just about finished with the mask here. I've been streaming for about 4.5, almost 5 hours here. 4 hours, 45 minutes. But I guess, yeah, 4.5 hours so far I've been building this thing. So, it's just about finished. I'm loving it so far. How was your day? Anything interesting happen? Getting pulp all over this thing. Listening to the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack, which is very, very ethnic, and it has a lot of different like world styles in it, which I love. But like they're also mixed like techno-y, kind of. That's all good. Just a pretty relaxed Sunday. That's the best kind of Sunday to have. My Sunday was pretty relaxed too. All I really did was get this changed around. I get to go camping this week, or I have to go camping, I guess I should say. I'm going with Joe's place out to Cypress Hills. It will be a bit of a new experience for me because I have not gone camping in a long time, and especially not with a bunch of teenagers. This almost makes me think of Mario Sticker Star, Paper Mario. He's got a gap in his chin. I gotta try and fill in here. I think I've improved a whole lot. And since then too, before, or I guess after I started the series, I got a job at Joe's place, and Joe has taught me a whole lot about prop making. Lots of different tricks about what tools to use, equipment, and things to watch out for. So I think I've improved a whole lot, both in my editing, in my efficiency, in my mask overall quality. Yeah, I think I've improved a lot. Joe has been a really good teacher for that. Since he loves building props. He doesn't get the chance to do it so often, but he loves doing that kind of stuff. If I can seal that in, it should be good. I'm trying to get this as smooth as possible because if I don't, it'll show up through the paint. It does kind of sound like Mario Strikers in a way. Sounds a lot like Luigi's opening theme. Thankfully, I'm putting a wig over this, so I don't have to worry too much about getting the hair perfect. I'll try. I'm sure I can put it somewhere. Though it might look funny if they don't know it's Eli, it might just look like the Jordan Weiberg Emmy winner is just like a really desperate for attention, which would be really funny. I'll get AI to synthesize his voice into saying that comment for you. Story's great. 3 days. Yeah, that's fair. 3 days are tricky, and then it's a different game for sure. Yeah. That's also true. It takes a lot of either like going through the same cycles a whole lot to go through Majora's Mask properly, to like learn how things work, or it takes a lot of like foresight or before knowledge. So I don't blame you for not, if you don't have those things, to not enjoy it a ton. Although if you're looking for a little walkthrough, I kind of give little detailed descriptions on how to get everything in my little video series. If you want to play along with me on that. Gotta really fill this thing up with color. I think I've just about got it. Just working on a few more little gaps here. Little fart sound. That should work. I'm gonna say that's enough for now. Currently, what I am doing is I'm using Culk. It's called. Well, I guess I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but I'm using Culk to fill in the gaps and cracks of the mask to try and make it look smoother when it's covered. After I have it built, what I'll do throughout the week then is spray it with this stuff called Plasti Dip. It's basically like a spray-on rubber coating that you can paint with, and also makes it flexible. Or lets it stay flexible. So I'm just trying to make sure I have the smoothest possible face before I cover it in that. Yeah, it's a series. I've kind of learned to, like, what steps to do. I kind of have a process for it now. Although, this next week will be tricky because I won't be at home to spray paint it. So maybe I'll just have to really try and spray paint it a lot during Friday. Or Thursday night when I get back. Though I suppose if I don't stream till... Oh no, I'll be busy Saturday. I have a wedding to shoot. I agreed to it months ago, and maybe I shouldn't have. Well, I mean, I'm going to do a just fine job. It's just... I would prefer to not have to do this right after Cyprus. How many more masks? That's a good question. I believe after this one, once I have it finished, I will have 4 left, which feels crazy. I've done 20 masks. I've built 20 masks so far. That is a weird thing to step back and realize. Thank you for making me do that. That feels great. That's okay. Once I finish these ones, I'll figure out a new thing to build too, or a new set of things to build. I might, although it might have to wait until the next year, depending on when I finish, because right after, like, if my schedule's right as I finish up building the last mask, it'll be right into voltage season, so I'll be too busy to live stream during the weekends. I'll probably even be working most weekends, or like working most Sundays or Mondays, just to get ourselves caught up. But that's okay. I wish I could live stream what I was building at work, but it's supposed to be private, so I can't. Okay. That looks pretty good. The DK64 items, yes. Although to make those, all I gotta do is buy the real thing and then slap a pair of googly eyes on it. Well, I guess maybe that's more Banjo-Kazooie. Donkey Kong does that a lot too. Coconut guns.
Coconut gun! Can fire in spurts if he shoots you.
You die. Okay. I think that's the Kafei mask. Did I ever make a hook shot? No, but I want to. That's something I definitely want to make going forward after I finish with masks, is one of the hook shots. Either a claw shot from Twilight Princess or the hook shot from Majora's Mask, because those are both the coolest designs. All right, that's the mask finished, or the mask shape finished. All right, that's the mask shaped finished. I'm liking how it looks. Oh, but a working one? I don't think that's physically possible. But although what would be really cool if I could do it is, it wouldn't fire obviously, but if I were to make a claw shot, I would love to have one that has a button on the inside, or 2 buttons. One that can rotate the claw and then one that can open it. And that's it. Like, it wouldn't fire or anything, but if I could just make it twist and open like the real thing, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, I smell bad. Without even, like, checking, I smell bad. I am going to... Oh, did I not sheet this? I thought I did. I guess I got a little bit of colic on my desk. Oh no, it's on my finger. Get off. I should have taken my gloves off. I wasn't finished yet. Well, I am finished, but I guess I gotta wipe the mess now. This poor table. Actually, the table is mostly fine. This poor board and my poor mouse pad, both of which have been a little bit destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna put this away now. For those who don't know, if you have a cult gun, or a cult canister at least, you can put a wall hook into it, and you can hang it like that, on anything. And it'll stay, it'll keep the stuff from drying out, and it works. That's my little life hack. I do that every time I finish caulking something, just to make sure people are aware, because it's very helpful. If you ever need to hang caulk somewhere, I also hit my microphone with my head. Okay, I am a mess. Well, not really. Place is a mess. And I got some stuff to pack up tonight. That's the mask for tonight. That's how it looks. Time to call it a stream. I like how this is shaped. I like the size of this thing though too. I don't think this is too big. It might be a little, it might have to like go over one of the masks, but yeah. Goodbye. Thanks for dropping by, guys. This was a great stream. I feel like I wasn't too long. Well, actually it might be a little long. It's 5 hours, but still. This felt like a good stream. Felt like we got a lot of progress done. Got the progress done. I feel like we had some great talks throughout. Never felt like it was too quiet for too long, and I really appreciate the time you guys all spent watching my cool stream for as little or as long as you guys did. Okay, time to call it a night. Yeah, by all means, K-Suck, sign back in at some point. Drop back in when I'm painting it. Next Sunday, hopefully. Assuming I don't, like, die while I'm camping or something. Yeah, thanks, guys. This was a great stream. Thank you guys all for being here. I'm gonna end it now, before I get just too distracted talking about it. You guys have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Love you all so much. I don't know if that's true. I do appreciate you guys, though. See ya!